Hey guys, as you can see, we're doing some more Hades. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, I gotta lower some stuff. I had the settings for Beat Saber, so there we go. I just remembered that. But, alright. Let's see. Last time, we unlocked a couple new weapons, actually. I don't think we had a chance to really play as too many of them, but the sword is like King Arthur's sword or something. We also have Fated Persuasion now, so if we can win, we can get something extra with that. Let's take a quick look at our Fated list stuff here. Let's see, reuniting Orpheus and Eurydice. That's going to take a bit. Employ the house contractor. That sounds like something similar. It's going to take a bit. We still need more Aphrodite stuff. We need to get legendary boons still. That makes sense. We need duos. We need more chaos. And the sword needs one more Daedalus increase, as well as getting up there with the hidden aspect of Stygius and the Coronach as well. We'll stop from there because those are a couple easy, or I should say, easy to remember stuff. So that's the sword, where we have a less damage to ourselves type of thing. Oh, hey, we can give him Ambrosia. We're gonna go for it.
Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this, to symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Skelly, mate.
Got a
you
rib.
Really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is?
We got a rib. Ah, we got another summon here. Your summon creates a distraction with 250 health, provoking your foes to attack it until it dies. And we could increase it pretty easy too. Nice. But we're going to use companion more. We only first unlocked companions last time, so we wanted to try that out. I'm using Athena pendant at the moment. We'll go stick with Aphrodite to get her more of her stuff for now. But awesome, we got another companion.
You could be hitting me right now, boy.
But okay, so when it comes to this sword,
You
you
are
have
bound to me, and I am your host.
a couple different things here. Aura damage reduction. But we also have the Coronach here with the aspect of Ram, or Rama, but they say Rama, but I heard it pronounced as Ram. We're gonna take the sword. That's a heavy slash. It kind of takes a bit. This will reduce damage to us and also do some damage around us. Interesting. And that's our dash strike. I can't dash. Okay, I can dash with that. That's good to know. But it only goes in one spot, and that's my reduced damage stuff. But we have very good damage, but it's very slow. We may lose some ground here. Let's see, we have our usual extreme measures, the benefits package, and what was the other one we have on? Oh, one was worth 2, that's why. Okay. I could also do benefits package up 1 and then reduce this, but that's okay. This one's kind of easy, to be honest. Alright, so we're going to try with this King Arthur aspect or whatever. I don't think there's anything else I can do. And I have that summoned.
Forget about the surface, boy. You are not missing much. Here we have warmth and wealth, stability. Up there, nothing of the sort.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but still.
It's nice to visit anyhow.
Yeah. Hi, Afro.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Attack inflicts weak, special, or your dash. We're gonna go... Oh, right, I could also use Faded Persuasion used to randomly alter the choices offered here. I'm gonna actually go with the attack, though. The attack's pretty good.
No love without pain.
But my attack is slow.
Get out of here.
That's something I have to keep in mind. But it does give a good range. Money.
Louts. Come meet my blade.
My special seems to be the better, faster attack right now, but it's not very powerful. While my attack is really strong. Alright. Get some max life in there. Oh, there's money. Any other monies here? I don't see anything else. Alright, and we got Demeter.
Back to dust.
Can't wait till we run into Daedalus. Yeah, that charge up is just weird. This gives me damage reduction at least.
It's Demeter.
It is Demeter.
All of the love and beauty in the world can wither in a season, Zagreus. Remember that when next the goddess Aphrodite makes her promises.
Too bad that wasn't a duo. Ooh, your boons become common, then gain rarity after every 3 encounters. The problem is, it only takes 3 in a count, and only what you have so far, I believe. So let's go with the special for now. We need more before we could take that, sadly, which feels weird, by the way. On the plus side, I think that only means that only 3 will get reset that far down, too. So that's kind of nice. We're going to go for the Nectar. Oh. I hope Daedalus will help me swing faster. Heartbreak Strike goes up. We don't have anything in... We can't get that because we don't have 5 heat yet. And it's Demeter or money. We're going to go with Demeter. My attack, again, is great. But it's slow. Excuse me, but it's slow.
Olympus,
Take
I
that.
accept this message.
Let's see. I can do the cast, dash, or call. Her call's kind of just okay. Her dash is nice, and her cast is great. But I don't want to really go with her cast, honestly. I think I'd rather go with her dash. What are you offering? Nothing prophesized, so I don't, and nothing I care about at the moment. Alright, just max health, we'll go for it. You're probably gonna need a lot. Oh, reduce damage right there. Max health. I don't see anything else over here. All right, Athena. Shame I'm not gonna get her dash this time though. Uh-oh. Oh jeez. All right, now that they're not
Goddess Athena.
shielded, we went through that fast. Ooh, I can give her a super gift. Ambrosia.
I know this ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena, though through its long voyage to these depths I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
Nice. Bond forged. Athena. I don't know what that means. Let's see, this is a complete entry. Of the things I am certain, and one of them is this, that there were many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark, thanks to Pallas Athena. She favors those of disposition such as mine, and I would like to think her efforts to keep the violent lusting of Ares, her half-brother, well in check. If anybody on Olympus might have the capacity to mend the rift between my master and themselves, it must be her, though even in all her wisdom, I remain unsure if she could sway my master's obstinance. But that's a complete one of her now. I'm happy with that. We still got to get some more love from everybody else. Artemis needs one. Dio. Hermes. Wow, we're actually close, but we need more combos, it's saying. Dio is ready, though, it looks like. Artemis is pretty much ready, too. And Demeter's almost ready. Nice. Basically ready.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
But that's cool. We got Athena completely unlocked. Let's see. Cast can deflect your call or resisting traps. I actually will go with her call this time, I think. It'll be a good emergency oh shit button. Alright, just gemstones. Boo. Gems are boring. Ooh, money. Also, someone's a duplicator. I gotta be careful. Alright, that's a shadow. We need you. I can do really good damage, at least.
Rot.
Get off me. I hate the duplicators the most. Ooh, that slowness is gonna kill me. Possibly, literally.
What's in the world this time?
Restore a little health, I'll take that. Traps do more, your passive... Yeah, none of that matters. None of those were prophesized. I don't think, anyway. I actually didn't look very hard. Fish!
Hellfish.
Hellfish, yes. Fish, hellfish. Caveman speak, good. Okay, yeah, none of them are. Alright, we have a shop or shadows. It's a mid shop, I don't really need to do that. We already defeated Charon twice last time, too. I don't really care to do that for money that much, either. Okay, where are you guys? Do that. I like the range. This sword is not bad. This new sword, anyway, from King Arthur or whatever. It's really powerful, just slow. And I'm gonna complain and say that a bunch of times as I do it. Alright, we got some shadow. And we can do keys or gems. I'll probably go with the key. And I don't see anything else. I was kind of hoping for a treasure trove.
Brimstones.
Okay, we do have a treasure trove there. Also money that was right there. Screw you, traps. It'd be great if I could run into Zeus for a new cast. What are you giving me? Darkness? We'll take it.
Whatever, that's
Ooh,
charmed.
Daedalus up ahead.
You lead
Daedalus
my
between
troops
two
of-
boons. I have to take Daedalus. Not bad.
Worthless.
It's no use.
Alright, extra darkness, but we always gotta go with Daedalus. that was annoying. Curse Slash. We don't want to have less health on this right now. Special does a wider area and does 20% damage. Not bad. Your attack fires a wave. I'd rather do the special.
Raise a shot.
Pretty good. And we also have Zeus coming up. Nice. Hopefully he'll give us his cast. That's kind of what we're going for here. Got me there, damn it. Ooh, this attack is slow. I can't wait till we find Hermes, because maybe he could speed us up a little. Give us a cast. Oh, wait. Give him a gift.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
Oh my god, Zeus, you have such a... you have such an ego on you, man. Ugh.
The lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fie on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Weird, but okay. There it is, his cast. But we also have God Gauge up and Revenge damage, but I'll take the cast, even if it's low. Alright, and then this is just before we fight the Furies. Hermes!
Should come in useful.
God Gauge fills up quickly, take damage, less damage. I'm actually going to do the God Gauge one better. It's better to me than Restoring Life or Sturdy. I was kind of hoping for something else. Oh, I have the reset. Damn it. Whatever. And Special inflicts weak? No. Life Chamber's worth more. Your weak effects are more potent. We'll do that. Break those. Nothing else. Ooh. There you go. All clear. Just for you. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. Oh, thank God.
Keep you waiting, ladies.
Give up
Meg.
already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
And no,
I
Tisiphone.
have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
Wow, that was a big chunk out of her life. I'm just tanking for now, I think. I'm trying to see how that works out. Wow, that was fast by just tanking.
Tisiphone flew off. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Yeah, we know. That was so fast, too. This weapon is so powerful, but again, so slow. If I can get more reduction to damage stuff on me, that'd be great.
Father.
Should I keep Afro on me?
Should I change things up?
I can't switch right now. Expired for now. Interesting. So I can only use one. I can't switch them up midway. I could use these to rank up stuff. How many I have? 13? Press L2. Oh, I can't rank them up in the middle of the way. Okay, interesting enough. But yeah, I guess we'll keep Afro on until her boon goes all the way through. Restoring health, we'll take the shadow. And that's about it. Because it heals us too. And we need more shadow. So far I like the weapon. It's nice to have the power. And a little bit of defense too. I feel like Athena would be really good on this too, come to think of it. Stop that. Jeez. I hate this level. Alright, Hermes, we need you, bro. Give me some fast attack or side hustle. Both are perfectly good. Okay, you're done.
Just getting warmed up.
Stop moving, you coward! I'm taking way too much damage here. I can't offer him anything extra.
Hi, boss. I'd ask what's new, but I already know. I have my ways, and you have to get right on out of there.
Dash to become sturdy, you move faster. After using a call, gain dodge chance. Let's refresh. Also the choices.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Side hustle and attack is faster. Both of them are what I want. Oh. I'm actually gonna go with the attack over the money this time. That'll probably help me a little bit more in the long run. I don't see anything else around here that matters. So we're gonna go with the shadow, because we don't really need to do a mid shop. Okay. Take the healing and the max health. What are you offering? Money? I'll probably go for that in a moment. But we want to look around first. Athena versus Afro later. I'll take Afro because I have her heirloom. But we're going for the money in a moment. I'm waiting for my special to... There we go. Reset.
I'll take what's mine.
We have a pest problem.
Thank you. I took more damage than I should have, but whatever. Alright, we got our money. Let's speak to Afro.
On to the next one.
I definitely need some health, though. Mages, damn it.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
That was a bad time to do that. Damn it. I feel so slow and clumsy.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
So much health loss. Ooh! Legendary! Your weak also has a 50% chance to charm foes! That is an absolute must get because it's also prophesied. Resist some damage when foes are slain. Yeah, I don't care. Legendary! Alright, nothing else that is of interest here. Let's get some more max health. And hopefully restore some of it. Soon.
Thanatos?
Thanatos.
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
I did.
Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could. This ends now. One more cannon.
I'm getting pretty good kills. Very good, we win. Max health for me here. More max health from you too.
Not bad, Zag. Here.
Ooh, I can gift him stuff.
You, Thanatos. The Olympians might be accustomed to this stuff, but I think we should have our share of it down here. At least you should.
You know, the Olympians do have good taste in certain things. The last bottle you gave me, it was better than expected. Though I almost decided not to try it at all.
But try it you did. And now you'll get to try this one for comparison's sake. Each one's supposed to be different, you know.
I've heard of that.
Different, huh? Well then, I guess I'll have to see what you mean by that. Thank you, Zag. You didn't have to do this.
I heard that it's something like whatever taste that you've always loved is the flavor of ambrosia or whatever.
Yeah, but I wanted to.
Let's
Good to
talk.
see you taking little Mort there on one of your strolls. Means I can better keep an eye on you out there.
He's been great to have around for sure. Still can't believe you found him after all this time. You used to always carrying him around. I was so sad for you when he got lost.
And I cannot believe you still remember that. Regardless, he will not be getting lost again under your supervision. Accurate?
Accurate.
Nice.
Where now?
Alright, Zeus, Palm, or Money. We're gonna probably go with Zeus, but what else we have? I can't do any Erebus gates yet. I don't think there was a treasure chest here. I think you only get one treasure trove per spot, but I might be wrong. Anyway, let's go talk to Zeus. Ooh, I got him charmed with my stuff here. Got him charmed again. Hey Zeus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Jolted. We do want Jolted. Chain lightning effects bounce more before expiring. God gauge fills up when you charge. Oh, that actually is pretty good too. I'm actually gonna take that. Jolted eventually you want, but it was also a lesser version, and all of these are pretty nice. Oh man, we're already ready to fight Lerny? I mean, I'm not really ready, personally. But, we'll go ahead. Our health, man. I'm taking the
Why
health.
not?
And Demeter. Healing effects are more potent. Restore health now. That sounds like a good idea. Apply 10. Applying 10 stacks of chill does that thing. After you take damage. I'm gonna go with the healing. I probably didn't need to buy that other healing, that means then. Damn it. I should always do the damn boons first.
See you, Charon.
Alright, time to say hi to Lerny.
Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Ah!
Bad spot there, Zach.
Oh, that's what that does? Interesting. So basically if I'm surrounded, I could do that. I got 4 left in me. Do this. Nice charm. So much good damage right there.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Fishies? Fishies!
Come, fishies. Got you. It's a flame eater.
It certainly is.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Anyway, healing, more rarity, gain a cast for +1 cast. Yeah, none of these are prophesized. The rarity would be nice, but the money is not worth it to me, so... Though I could change the choices, but nah.
Done. Elysium.
I feel like we could do this, but I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful with my damage, because I'm taking so much on. Both are actually pretty good. I actually am gonna go with the key this time, because I want more changes I could use.
You again.
Thank you. Give it to you. Oh my gosh. Why are you so slow? Keys for me.
Keep this on me.
But yeah, I am taking way too much damage overall, and I don't like that. I almost wish I could get the healing thing, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I shouldn't. Alright, another key? Yeah, let's go with another key. Oh, this slows stuff in its field too. Nice. That was good timing. Ah, you actually got me there. Oh god, no. Bad pink thing. You're not allowed to be here.
Thank the gods.
Ugh. Ooh! Gain +1 use of your chthonic companion summon. Oh, and that's a prophecy. We will take it. I mean, it costs us some money, but it's still like, we need it. There was also some healing in there for cheap, but I really wasn't ready to do so. Also, damn it, we only have a shop or palm. Both suck. I'll go with the shop, I guess. It'll probably be a waste. Can't even steal from him. Well, it's max health, healing, or Aphrodite. I'm gonna go with Aphrodite.
I'll take this one.
After you take damage, damage foes around you inflict weak. Weak effects have longer durations. That's probably what we want. Alright, money or max health. Going max health. And even though I could use money, it's still just like, no thanks. Faster attack is only very minimal. You can do that? That's crap. Back out of the way. Trap kills are doing well.
Vitality.
Alright. A standoff between Afro and Zeus, or just Afro with another boss, probably Asterius. I'm gonna go with the Zeus Afro, probably. I don't see anything else in here, though. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look around first, before I handle this.
I have to pick a side.
Alright, just a shop in here, that's it. I'm actually gonna pick Afro this time because I have her heirloom, it just feels right.
What choice was there, really?
Any max health rewards are worth more. After you take damage, inflict weak. Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. That one's better. I'm sorry, Zeus, but I know you're gonna be pissed anyway, so.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I am not known for being charitable to the insolent.
We know.
Hate to do this, Uncle.
This sucks, though. So I'm not fast already as it is.
Let's come back.
Thank you, Athena. Avoid some damage there. That sucked.
Oh, nephew, but I simply can't stay wrathful toward you, much as I might try. They're better not to tempt me, just in case.
Jolted. After you dash, strike a foe. I'm gonna go Jolted. Passive damage is nice. Healing? There's my healing, thank you. I also could go with this instead. That'll only give me a little bit of health, though. I'll take... This is
Coin
better.
goes in, that comes out.
And this is for minor healing as well. I'm gonna be poor for now, though. Athena or max health? Athena. Hi, Asterius.
I had a feeling you would cross my path again. I've been looking forward to this.
I'm glad. 1, 2, and leap. 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, and run. Oh, really? That interrupted his cycle a bit. Yeah, we're getting the damage on, yeah, at least. That range is good. At least we can get some stuff going by fast with it. Okay, bye.
The Bull of Minos.
You did. Good job.
In the name of Hades.
Briefly deflect, resist damage, and counter partly full. God gauge partly full. We're gonna go with resist damage. Alright, we just got shadows next.
More splitters.
That slow down splitting effect is kind of scary. Grab this back. Toss it out. You need to go. My God gauge was up that most of that time too. That bugs me. I should have knew. Just money ahead. That's okay. I'm actually fine with that. We're lessening as much damage as we can here.
Coin from the dead.
Can't unlock that. Before we do this, restore the health, thank you. More shadow. That would also heal me too. I'll actually go for it.
Yeah, might as well.
That was ill-advised.
Says you. Probably is, though. Ooh, nice.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Give me some healing. And I gain a nectar. Was that because it was fast or something? Weird. Anyway, we just got the shop ahead, so we'll go for it. It's not the mid shop. We have another afro, and the rest are just generic stuff here. Alright, we'll go for afro then.
Thank you, mate.
You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
This is a duo? It is!
I wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
Double duo here. Wow. More max health stuff. Your God gauge charges up automatically, but is capped. So I'd have it often enough. I just couldn't go full blown. That's actually not bad. I've had both of these, so none of these are prophesized. And your cast gains bonuses from striking foes behind. That part's just kind of whatever, really. So we're gonna go with the God gauge thing. Actually, it does mean again no full blown God gauge, but it's still nice. All right. Let's go ahead and fight the brohos.
Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Ah, some special dialogue.
Oh, this. I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick.
It's a shame we couldn't actually have a decent conversation, dude. Not that I expected it or anything. Ah, that slows down his spear a lot. Oh, bullhorn. 1, 2, and run. One, two, and get out of there. 1, 2. I like that this slows them down, though, for me. Ooh, he hit him. Nice. Gotcha, though.
You're next.
Slow him down. Nope. Back it away. Oh, he actually got me there. Alright, who are you gonna do that's gonna piss me off? Ares. Okay.
You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
You don't really either.
This is absurd.
Gotcha. It's a good combination what I got right now, actually. With the sword, too.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Hopefully.
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
The strength of the weapon's great. It's still slow, but I'm making it work for me. Should I keep Afro on me? I'm gonna say no. At this point, we don't need her as much. That's companion Mort, yeah. We want something that's gonna help us here. What are you? That's not gonna help us much. Athena loves us right now. Oh, actually, having Athena might be good in case I need to restore Death Defiance, but maybe I don't know if I'll actually need that as much. Restoring health from urns is sort of... Actually, that is useful for what we're doing right now. Compared to that... No, that one doesn't work very well right at the end. Yeah, I'll actually go with the Harpy Feather Duster this time. That'd be good along the way.
Okay.
Not prophesized, so that's fine. I was a little sad that I couldn't afford anything, but eh.
Should I take the train?
Nope, none of those are worth trading away.
I'm almost to the top. Courtesy of the pact.
Oh, there's some health there, but I didn't need it anyway. No fishing. Alright, we only have Afro over here, unfortunately. Damn. So we only need 275 money. I was gonna call it gold, but I'm not sure if it's really called that. Coin. We'll go with
Which
coin.
one first?
Alright. And I have all this extra choices too. I'm gonna go with Demeter first. Let's get the boss out of the way. I don't see anything else here. Nope. Okay, y'all are done. Oh, there was money there. I missed it. I hate when I miss that. Some max health. Okay, so I can do quick stabs when I do my dashes. That's interesting. Nothing else here. Nice.
See you at home?
That got rid of him fast.
In the name of Hades.
Jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. That's really good. When all foes are chill affected, they are 12% slower in decay. Has to be all foes, but that's still somewhat good. Decay damage is 25. Whenever you cast... Yeah, we'll go with Cold Fusion, actually. Nothing else here.
Down the chute.
I can get Afro now. I'm gonna go with max health, and then we'll go Zeus. Nothing else. Okay. There you go. Nothing else here. Okay. I was hoping for health. Money. Nothing else in here. Okay.
What a fight. Oh, I hate this stuff.
that could have been bad. Don't be poisoned. Get out of there. I forgot I have the quick summon here.
What do we have here?
Alright, max health is good. Looking for any other urns around here real quick. No little bitty health. Alright. Alright, we got fishies somewhere. Oh, it's right there.
Come on out. A scupper.
A scupper. Indeed. Alright, we have 237. That's good if we need a Death Defiance back. Now it's Zeus's turn. Oh, gee. That could be bad. Nothing else here. Okay. Okay, nothing here. No itty bitty healing either. Oh, there's some healing, but I'll hold off on that. Thank you. And we even ranked it up. Cool. Actually, I'm curious.
I wish.
No, that's not the one I wanted to do. 350, 100 damage in an area in front of you after a brief delay. Broken Hearts now have a 5% chance to have healing items.
No Satus.
Well, we hit the spot. Okay, we did that. Say hey to Zeus.
Hades.
Dash Strike. Chain Lightning bounces more times. After you call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. That actually would also be very good, too. You know what? I'm going to take a chance here.
How about some other boons instead?
Lightning Attack. No. And then just after you call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. Oh, that's actually stronger than what we had. I could also risk it more. But I'm going to go with the call. Because we can call often anyway.
Huge three-headed hound. Enough of this place.
I could go for more money, but there's really not much reason.
Before I leave.
Because I can get what I need already.
Here's the fee.
Let's see. When foes are slain, resist some foes. Redo.
Hey, got anything else?
Special inflicts weak. When foes are slain, they deal damage nearby. Resist some damage. One more. Parting shot. After you take damage, inflict. When foes are slain. Yeah, nothing really that good. I'll do the after I take damage, inflict weak.
My heart is full.
None of them were really that good anyway. I don't think she had much left. I could go for more money, but there's no reason to. So let's talk to our dog.
Itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
I can go.
Let's do it. I have some decent hopes here, but I'm not sure at the same time.
We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
Either way, we got it. We got the
I never had
thing.
any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear.
Prophecy.
Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
Oh, he recognizes that King Arthur actually wielded it, I guess.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
Past, future, or alternate reality? What is it?
Darkness.
Don't bother with that.
Darkness. Darkness.
I still love that it slows things down. Oh god, I'm slow though too.
You'd not have made it here without Olympus, boy.
Probably not.
You act like you do everything yourself.
More than you know.
Well, cheers.
Darkness.
One's rearming.
Damn it! No. Damn it! I mean, I was in the thing still. I'm doing massive damage, but at the same time, I'm dealing with a lot here.
Don't think that's going to work.
Darkness.
Oh, summons aren't allowed here. Interesting. I guess I should have been using it more.
Show yourself, father.
Darkness.
None of those are allowed. Really? You're summoning rapidly? Yeah, I'm definitely clumsy with this.
Darkness.
Get jolted. Ugh.
Finish this.
Oh wait, hold up.
Enough of you.
I'll do this. Can I? Nah, I can't hit him from here. Really? Again? Wow! You are just firing them lasers, aren't you? Oh gosh. I'm not seeing this very well.
Zagreus.
Thank you for getting shorted out. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll be fine.
Think so.
You cannot cheat death.
Less damage there. I'll take this. Get jolted. Those are all gonna go off. I'm just gonna go for it. We have enough Death Defiances.
At last. Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet... Well done, boy.
A compliment, thank you. That's very appreciative. Appreciative.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Holy Excalibur is done. Also, that summon, unfortunately, you can't use it at the end. That I wish that I would have known that, but oh well. Anyway, that's all the Heat 4, I think, right? Or Heat 3? Yeah. Best Heat 3. Yeah, everyone is done with Heat 3 now, so we can go to Heat 4 soon. Ooh, boy. But we got the stuff, and we even got a new prophecy done. Possibly 2, I'm not sure.
Then, valiantly striding Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slam dancers and slain.
What?
Something of the sort.
What? Slam dancers? Wow. I love the humor. I mean, then again, one of the other times was really hilarious where we were summoning...
Thank you.
Hades himself, and he's like, what? Oh, shut up! Father!
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Wait, what?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from 2 different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
For once, I'm actually agreeing with Meg.
I'll give it a shot.
Everyone, look who it is.
Oh, that was
sir.
pretty good.
Meant to say, I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Nathan. Let's go ahead and talk to our father. Oh, wait. Give him things.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
Oh.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude...
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Indeed.
Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
He's like, that's nice. That's nice, Ag. Yeah, whatever. Have some fishies.
Here, you can have these, chef.
Shame they seem to go down in price over time.
Much obliged.
Trader. 10 gemstones for nectar. That's actually not bad.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
And keys for nectar again. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Let's give you some.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, hey, cool.
Oh, certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that.
Cool.
And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Yeah, that was the whole thing with Orpheus's tale, is that he went back into the underworld to rescue Eurydice. I'm never going to say it the right way, but Eurydice. But he was told never to look back, and he would be able to accomplish his goal. But of course, temptation happened, and he looked back, and that's why he's trapped here.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
Liquid noise, that bothers me for some reason.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
Cool. Hey, do you have any more that you need? No, you do not. I'm curious about some things.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Nothing else in here. I was hoping to see if someone else was lurking around in there for some reason. Same with here.
Just thought I'd say hello. Keepsake records. Everybody hang in there.
And am I gonna get... Oh, I didn't get the dirty eyes like I usually do. But yeah, nothing else in here. Can't seem to do much. Oh.
Moaning and groaning.
She walked right out of the pool of sticks. I bet she's mad. Wait, what was that? I didn't even really see the cause of death there. Oh, he's doing his job here.
And next.
Renovations, I don't think we have much left for it. Ah, flames, deathlight. That's nice. We still need to save up more gems, up to 800 to finish gemstones for West Hall. Then we'll have to do Great Hall, and that'll be about it, because work orders seem to be done, but I guess I have to unlock more stuff still. And court music's all diamonds.
Is that all?
Oh, Dusa. Gift for you.
Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Huh.
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
Oh, that took over my talk, too.
I like it here.
Alright, and our mom's not around. Alright. Oh, Meg's over here now, though. Can't give her anything, though. Oh, hey, is that Thanatos?
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Yay! Good for him. But yeah, can't give Meg anything.
Stable claim.
Alright, we're good then.
Who am I to question fate?
Alright, we got the Holy Liege done.
Holy Excalibur.
And
Thank you for your strength.
Yeah, oh, I thought you were done. I thought it was going to be like, oh, Holy Excalibur. But anyway, we also finished customer loyalty.
Must have made a fortune off of me.
Let's see. Reunite. They were working on that. We still need that goddamn blown kiss. And I used up a bunch of those refresh boon things. We need more legendary boons, but we did get at least one new one. Demeter and Ares needs more love, apparently. I don't know about the Chaos. I don't think I even saw one Chaos portal this time. Stygian Blade still needs Hoarding Slash. We need to reach the surface with the Coronach. That's probably what I do next. Let's see. Harsh conditions. We still need to play around with a lot of that. And we just need Stubborn Defiance. I'm actually going to try it this time, I think. Oh, right. And I got to practice the lyre, right? We're going to do it 3 times. Alright, we tried.
I can do anything.
I can do anything. That Chthonic one's shitty. We are going to attempt Stubborn Defiance once more. It never works out well for us, though. God's Legacy. Make a legendary. Boons legendary or not. And Dark Foresight. Raise your chance for those type of rewards. I'm not sure how much that matters. And boons to be rare is 1%. 40%. We'll keep that one on until I can afford to put more into this. God's Legacy or boon to be epic. I'm gonna go with God's Legacy. That seems to be so much better. We'll go ahead and dump some out in there. Fated Persuasion or Fated Authority. I actually like Fated Persuasion. That one's pretty cool. Alright.
The power of night.
We're doing that. We're gonna do some shuffling around. Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry. I have to make notes here. I got a piece of paper here, but let's see. Conditions. We want to do this. Alright, so... Done is... Harsh labor. Jury summons. Extreme measures. Calisthenics. Benefits package. Because I do want to get this one finished eventually too. Middle management. And damage control. Alright, those are the ones we've done. And now I have to try some new ones. I think I might do convenience fee. It's gonna suck, but...
Go on, boyo. Give me your best shot. It's my job.
Well, you know what?
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boyo. You kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am.
You're my friend,
Oh, sorry.
mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
There we go. One more, and we're all good with him. But yeah, we're gonna go with the bow. I mean, I know the gun is...
I need the rail.
Next in line and all. But, nah, we're gonna go with this. Ooh, I could also increase this. Shared suffering damage. That's what this is. I have a wide heavy attack, bouncing triple shot, special effects, afflicts foes. Shared suffering. Foes hit with your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 damage. I can increase the damage on that.
Coronach to reveal your secrets. Good to go.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's a triple shot. So it's slower. Oh, it takes extra damage, essentially. Interesting. Oh, cool! I could rapid shot this! I kind of like it. And it bounces around. I love this actually. Yeah, come on back.
Go again. Drop something.
Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Kornok next. Again, even though I know the gun is probably the next on the list. Alright. We need to get to 4 now. Alright, so I've done harsh labor? Oh, I put it as harsh, not hard. Have I done lasting consequences? I have not. Any effects that restore less of your life total than usual. That's gonna suck, but we're gonna do that. Convenience fee. I've done jury summons, extreme measures, calisthenics I've done, benefits, middle management I've done, underworld customs, requiring me to purge 1 boon. Ooh. Every time I get through each region. I really don't want to do that one yet. Forced overtime is worth 3. I'm gonna hold off on that. Heightened security. Have I done that? I've attempted it. Traps and magma deal more damage. We're gonna try that. And then one more with 1. I've done damage control, right? Yes. Tight deadline. 9 minutes to clear. I don't think I can do that one yet. Approval process. What is this? Fewer choices and boons. Well, I have that extra choice thing too, though, so that kind of helps. Man, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What's routine inspection? Your talents are deactivated -3 per rank from the bottom up. That actually isn't the worst, come to think of it. Alright. I'm going to take away convenience fee to do routine inspection. It's gonna suck. Ooh, but I'm not going to have the choices anymore. But I need to do them all at least 1 of each. After that, I can start choosing more. Wait, where's the one with the traps? The life total thing's gonna suck. Sorry, I just want to see which one it is. Oh, forced overtime. I've done that though, didn't I? I haven't. That would have been better than this one. Come to think of it. Hang on. Do this. -1 of that. And heightened security. Yeah, mix it with heightened security, I guess. This way I can get the health up while taking damage and also force overtime. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. This is gonna be
underworld. Take heed.
This is gonna be tough though. Oh, I left on the wrong heirloom. Well, that's okay.
Hey, look at that. The message must have worked. Practically can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Kornok myself, at least not yet. Though, if the Fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
Yeah, maybe. Your attack is stronger with critical, your cast, or your dash strike. I could also refresh still. Your attack is stronger. The attack, considering what the attack is, that might not be a bad idea.
Let's hunt some dead.
I love the bouncing that they do. Alright, keys for me's, please. It's not too bad. Again, it's a little slow. That's the main issue. Alright, casts maybe for you. Oh, I did not need that. That is really strong with the crit.
She takes my orders well. One cannot blame her, for she'd have nothing to hunt if not for me.
Special, chill. When you don't have this, you take less damage and deal more. That's pretty good too. Damage bonus is 30%. Alright, shadow or gems. We're gonna go with the shadow.
Now.
Just want to check around. Okay, we got all that taken care of. I love the aerial effect. I'm waiting for Daedalus to show up, though, to see what he could do for this. Ah, there you are! I honestly didn't know he was showing up right there. Alright, I'm getting you. Are you the only one? That wave is really awesome. Your attack deals 150% to nearby foes. Damage in an area but charges up slower. That'd be a bad idea. Your power shot is easier to execute and deals more damage. We'll do that.
Coronat grows stronger.
Gems or shadow. Take that healing. I thought I heard fishies, but I'm not sure. I guess maybe I was hearing things then. Right? Okay. We're gonna go shadow still. Wow, 1454. That was a crit on that. I don't see anything. Oh, really? Oh, that's crap. I don't think it's time yet. This has got to be a mid one, right? No, it's not. Oh, no, it is. I could steal from him, too. I'm gonna go with Athena, then.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Cast Holy Shield Bronze. Nah, redo.
I would like none of these.
There it is, my dash. That's what I want. I could steal money from him, too. I don't think I would survive with the bow. As strong as it is, I have to be fast to avoid him. And I have the one death only thing going on, so yeah. Jeez. Right now I'm trying to do the shared damage thing, but I probably shouldn't. Ooh.
You're free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing. Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
Yay, Poseidon.
I thought I told your nephew not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Liar. Alright. He'd be good for special to push away.
Your father and I spoke. He told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew? Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
But I'm special, not bad. Call would be better, actually. I'm actually going to take the call first, because the call it's a little safer.
Poseidon's strength.
What would really be good is not Demeter, Dio in my special, because then I could stack a bunch of poisons.
You're nothing.
Where's the other one? Oh.
That's a relief.
Get a little more health. We have chaos there, but what's up ahead? I could talk to Sisyphus, but also, hang on. We need to see if I can get some extra health. Thank you. Any others? Looks like I cleared them. Yeah. We haven't done it in a while.
I'm back here.
Ah! Well, at least I can get some health out of here, too. Actually, I'm better off just rushing them. Okay, we're good. And I can't give him anything. That was generic, huh? Face more foes and you get more money worth. Wards hidden afterwards, those are worth more. Each time you cast, you get hurt afterwards, your special does more damage. The special is kind of worthless in damage, but I wouldn't mind that. I just won't cast.
Be careful, son of Hades.
I'm liking this. I gotta charge it all the way full, and I'm good. I gotta find Hermes, though. To help me fill it up faster.
A gift.
What do you got for me? Money! We'll do it!
Again, more tampering.
No
All
time
right.
to lose.
A little slow, but that's okay.
Worthless wretches.
Money.
She is, father.
We could restore some health. None of these are super special. I'm gonna restore health if I can't find anything else in these urns. Because if I could get with my luck, I'd do buy it and then I'd break the urns and I'd have enough to heal me. But okay, that's worth doing.
You wretches.
Let's get everyone infected. keys for me. Let's break some urns, see if I can get some extra health. Oh, there's some. Alright, we got Poseidon up ahead. He's cool. Or buying stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go Poseidon instead. Instead of the usual buying stuff at the end. Ooh, extra money. And a little bit of health.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, special, sunken treasure, or god gauge. When you take damage, I don't want to do that. I want to do the special. Constant pushing is nice.
Hello.
I hate her. Yeah.
Curse of chaos.
I forgot about that, honestly. I'm doing good damage at least, but it's still slow. Okay. Damn it. Doing good damage though. That crit with this attack is really nice.
I'm innocent. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh, thank you. No healing. Well, we'll get healing after this. There's no reason for me to be doing that.
You have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
Off to Asphodel.
I might.
My keepsakes.
Let's see. What could I use? I did want to get more Aphrodite stuff too. Charon. The Feather Duster is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Aphrodite. We'll finish her up.
Should help.
Nothing prophesized. I don't need the extra stuff here.
Let's think about this.
Less damage and do more damage when I get rid of all my
Next roll.
casts.
Good.
Alright.
Made it to Asphodel.
Got money. I don't think there's any others. And all we got is a big fat shadow. Boo. The darkness games, regular ones, aren't really that good, unless I repeat something. Back away. Back away from me. I kind of like the push I could do.
The underworld's power.
We have a fishing spot somewhere in here. I heard the ding. There it is. Hellfish? Two gold urns, too. Ah, fuck!
You win this round, fish.
I literally did not mean to do that, but, well. It's not the end of the world. Restoring health, that's not really worth doing. If I had a boon or something that was like every time you damage enemies, they drop things, or Charon's thing, that would probably work, but nah. And I'm gonna take Nectar. Ah, could not. Back away. That was pretty bad, honestly.
Looks like a good batch.
I don't have any bonus healing either right now. I could talk to Eurydice or get a palm. Eurydice, so much better.
Steady now.
Is this a new song? Or a part I didn't hear? No, it's the same song.
Who's there?
Can't give her anything.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
Increasing rarity is usually the better one.
Coming right up.
Feeling better already.
When you... Ooh, more damage when I'm losing all my stuff there. Okay.
Take care.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
I still need a decent cast item, though.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Thanatos.
I'll take care of it. Don't die.
We'll chat later, okay?
Shot.
Okay.
No hard feelings.
Can't give her anything. Get some money. I don't see anything else around here. Okay.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Mm-hmm. Her cast is kind of only good for when things are too close. Resist damage from nearby foes. I think I'll take that.
I feel fabulous.
Fabulous. Oh, really? Keep on going.
Do not mess with me right now.
My attack is higher up when I don't have the cast items on.
I warned you.
Gems for me and a little bonus money. I gotta remember not all urns have health anymore. Well, have a chance for health anymore. Money and palm. We're gonna probably go for money. I don't see any other money stuff. I haven't seen Hermes either. Which disappoints me. Oh, you. Bam.
Just in time.
Take all that. Give me money.
Should fetch me something.
We could purge something, which I don't think I really need to do. No. Oh, there's Hermes up ahead. I'm pretty sure that's a mid shop too. Oh, money. Almost missed it. But I don't see anything else of use. Okay. I mean, I'm just taking a quick scan anyway. Oh, really? This is before Lerny? God damn it. Damn it, Hermes.
When you find Eurydice down there, that's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
Holding cast, dash. None of those are good.
Let's see what else.
Dash. God gauge charges up automatically each time. Oh, side hustle first.
Time to go.
Now we gotta fight Lerny. I mean, endless death defiances once per thing. I should be fine. But who knows?
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Okay, you're down. You're down too. Alright. Just keep it on charging. You two are down. Okay, you're down too. Alright, there's one Death Defiance.
Oh, damn it.
Gotcha.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Nothing else. That's okay though. Heal me. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Why can't I do it? Oh, I've already done Harpy Feather Duster, right? Lose some health to gain money. I don't need money right now. Free gemstones are mostly free gemstones are nice. And that's about it. Okay. We don't have any more prophecies for that. I gotta remember that. And I'll stick with Aphrodite one more time.
In the bag.
Max health or money? Max health.
Strong bows.
Okay, you're down too. You know, the pushing does not work well on this bow.
Got you.
Stop that. Oh, jeez. Man, I really need Daedalus. Give me something different, man. Money? Ugh, there you are. Help me out here in some way. I don't know what, but help me. Yeah, the pushing on this sucks. If I could find something better for special, I might take it. Oh, hell no to you. Yeah, what the fuck was that, though?
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Nearby foes. Your celestial creates a blast wave around you. That's not bad, and it's new. It's not prophesized, but it's new. And attack deals more damage to distant foes. No, we're not doing distant.
The deadliest bow of all.
There you go. Yeah, this slow bow is getting to me. Artemis versus Afro. That's not going to be pleasant. And nothing else of use here. Ugh. I need the boons. I hate doing this though. Especially right now with my health. We also have a treasure trove. Goody, I mean.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Cast. God gauge charges up faster when you're critical. Everything does that. The cast wouldn't be bad, but...
I'd like to see more options.
Yeah. Support fire. There it is. She's gonna be pissed!
Sometimes I think that you're quite different than most all the others here, darling. And then you go and do something like this.
This is gonna suck.
Forgive me, Aphrodite.
Charging sucks. Because that thing's gonna be chasing me. Oh, I don't have time to actually charge it. That's the shitty thing. Just keep letting him out. This is gonna be a slow go. Really? Wait, can I? I can't break that. Okay. I thought I could for a second. Okay, that's gonna take care of it. Mostly. Oh, jeez.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Sure, why not? None of these are prophesized, sadly. When foes are slain, they inflict others. Actually, I probably should have let myself die because I have an extra death defiance. I'm so used to doing something differently here. This one does more area of effect stuff, and I probably could use that. Like when I'm surrounded. Gain shadows. There you go.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Oh, there it goes. I got trapped in between. These guys suck. I'm gonna lose it. Jeez, this was a bad mistake.
Enough.
That was a bad idea.
Never enough.
But I needed the shadow stuff anyway, but still. Alright, that's a mid. This is a mid one, but we need it. Luckily I have the endless Death Defiance thing going on, but ugh.
Yum.
Max health. I'm buying it all.
Use this.
The cast is good. Slamming foes. Your boons all with knockaways also rupture whenever they move. That actually is better than using the cast at the moment.
The ocean's fury.
Alright, I'm actually going to take Hermes over Artemis. If he can speed anything up, that'd be great. No, not anymore. I'm trying to see if getting up close is actually worthwhile here. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck you too. Yeah, maybe taking the heat that speeds people up, it was a bad idea with this slow bow.
Message for me.
Greater evasion call. Foes drop those faster. Dodge chance automatically, or after using call, dodge chance in 10 seconds for movement. I guess. These are pretty crappy, Hermes. Sadly, I don't have any more change-ups that I could use either. And there's nothing else here either. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. The bow confused me. I thought it was something. Money or palm? We go for the money.
What is it now?
Just take a bunch of damage. There you go. Get a little closer. Ah. Fuck that. Oh, jeez. There, we got some passive damage on them. Alright, the Rose is all maxed out.
Going to want all this.
Yes, he is. And there's nothing of interest around here either. Really? I guess I'll take the keys then. Again, I'm just searching just in case I miss something. Key it is. I mean, the shadow would give me some health, but... Oh, thank God.
That's a relief.
Indeed. Oh, fishing? Wow, I didn't even see that.
Looks like a good spot. Bite this. I caught a cow.
You did. Max health or palm? Max health.
Surprise.
Very good.
So much for them.
Give me max health. Blood price for money. No, I'm good. Ah, gain one more instance of this. And random item of Well of Charon. Fuck it. I'll actually do that. Nail of Talos. More damage to armor. That is actually decent. Nothing I really care to purge. Alright, final shop or Aphrodite. We're taking the final shop because we want more options, damn it.
No need to thank me, mate.
Artemis?
Just what I need.
You know my father and my uncle by now, right, Zagreus? I don't know which of them is worse. I mean, superior. Superior, despite technically spending most of his time in the seas beneath Olympus. Isn't that right, Uncle?
Oh, Artemis, you needn't boast a little Hades there on my account. Besides, whether you're in the sea, above it, or beneath, makes little difference to your measure as a god. You two are young as yet. Keep at it, and you'll soon be practically as great as I.
I hope this duo is one I haven't had before. Cast fires a second projectile deals reduced base damage. Special stronger, critical better. I'll take the Mirage shot, I guess. Eventually, I'll have a cast.
Time to hunt.
Max health.
I could use this.
I'm not gonna buy the extra health there, though. I don't see anything else here. I don't care for this bow, though. I will admit that. It needs work. I mean, it's strong. That's its only
You
thing.
again?
Me again.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, blackguard, other than the razor-sharp point of my blessed spear. You are resilient. Time after time you challenge us. Sometimes I fear I shall develop some sort of grudging respect for you.
Oh.
I've no such fear myself, Theseus, though I appreciate you noticing. You're quite an inspiration, you know. I wouldn't come all this way to destroy just anyone.
To be destroyed, you mean? I see you, plain monster. You seek the glory of this fight before this crowd? You yearn for it. Then you shall have it, just as often as you please.
Sounds like he's saying, hey, come over anytime. I like it up the butt. Oh, but they are faster here. I gotta remember that.
Uncontrollably, you monster. For there's naught else you can do against my might. Stand and
God, that speed is annoying. Oh, I didn't see you. Let's get a bunch of those on you. Damn it, I mistimed that. I am. Damn it. Ooh, big crit. Gotcha.
Shall take more than that.
All right.
Olympians, I call upon your aid.
Ah, Dio, man.
Now, fiend.
Man, you're gonna make this so fucking difficult. I don't like you, Dio. Not right now.
Be destroyed.
Damn it, Dio. Damn it, I can't fucking reach. And when I can, this asshole's doing this. Ah. Jesus, I fucking hate this. There, I could kind of do that.
Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
That's nice. Fuck it. That is so obnoxious, man.
That ought to shut him up. Very nice. You are my biggest fan.
Yeah, yeah.
Guess I'll be going then.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
Ugh, God, I honestly don't see us winning this either, by the way. Because Hades is going to be extra fast, too. Oh, I forgot my summon, too. I probably could have gotten through that easier, but it doesn't matter that much. I think I might take this Lucky Tooth instead. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to decide. I'm just not feeling very confident right now. I could take this for the final part. You know what? I think I'll do this for safety. Stubborn Defiance restores 10% more health than usual, 15%. None of them are, well, none of them are going to be prophesized, but yeah. That's a maybe. It's for 15 encounters. Anything I want to purge? Nah.
I'm almost out of here. There.
This is gonna be annoying as hell.
I've reached the surface.
Alright, got money. Plenty of Athena's there, so... No, that won't matter. I don't need to restore any Death Defiances, come to think of it. Alright, I'm gonna take a Poseidon.
Cheers, mate.
Attack. Rewards are worth more. Your God Gauge fills up faster when you take damage is probably a decent one. But I'm gonna go with Ocean's Bounty.
Cheers, Uncle.
Alright, what do we
If I
got?
were a Satyr-sack, where would I be?
I'm gonna go with more Poseidon. His cast is okay. Don't be giving me goddamn damage. Yeah. Hey.
Not now. Thanatos,
Need a hand.
okay.
Fuck it. Just get rid of them. I don't feel like being poisoned. It was probably unnecessary, but fuck it, you know? I am not looking forward to this at all. Weird, I'm getting a zoom up every now and then. You know, it's okay if I lose it. I just remembered that I get them each one of these, so.
Should I take the train? Close. Hear me,
Indeed.
my authority.
Cast. God gauge damage and more damage when sending the barriers. I'll take the cast. And there's nothing else in here. Okay.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Fishies. Do it.
There. That's one more fish for me.
Saving up for Hermes might not be a bad idea either. A faster charge up time would be amazing. Or more area of effect. That would also be worthwhile. So I think that's a Daedalus thing then. Alright. Max health first.
Should check this way.
I got all the money earned and nothing else is in here. I got a money earned there too. Next. Anything else? Oh, ready?
Fast this time. That's a lot of coin.
Yeah, we got that lot of coin. Max health.
Good.
This, and heal me.
Oh, Cerberus.
I'm gonna go for this.
Here's the fee.
Move faster after you dash becomes sturdy. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health you just lost. Refresh.
What else is there?
Hold cast. Special is faster. That's shit. I guess we're doing quick recovery, because special faster does not matter at all.
That's Godspeed, alright.
And I'm going to keep going, because I want to go ahead and get Artemis on my side here. Okay, nothing bad here. Next.
Fan, help! You call?
May as well.
I owe you one.
That really was may as well, because I only have a couple left and I'm not sure how many areas you plan to go.
Miss May Zagreus.
Very good. I don't see anything else in here. Save one for this boss.
Already, huh?
Okay, you're done.
You found me, Artemis.
Yes, you
In
did.
the name of Hades.
Foes take... Oh, exit wounds! That is a good one. Critical damage, mark, critical. Give me those exit wounds, baby. And I don't see any other money opportunities.
One Sata sack for one good boy.
I could go for more, but I'm not. I don't want to risk it. We're gonna just go ahead and take this. Special stronger can deflect. Deflect does this. Deflect attacks does more damage. That we'll do that. It's okay. I know I could have changed things up, but it's like, yeah, we're not doing it.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
See you, boy.
Let's do it. This won't be fun. I might have to turtle this a little. Because he's going to be fast already.
We're here, Coronacht. May you serve Rama well. If you haven't already done so, I guess.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy. I said so even to Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet... something has changed about it. I can tell.
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
Yeah, Ram is not bad.
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me.
Alright. I gotta cast all three. Really? God, I can't. do all this? The speed includes the bombs. It's ridiculous. There goes my fucking shield already. This is gonna fucking suck.
I've had better assault attempts, I think.
Losing your spirit, same as ever there.
Where are you?
At least I can break that by one. If I'm fast enough. Really? You need to stop. Damn it. Damn it! I could not charge. Really? I fucking hate this.
Face me yourself.
Okay, we got quite a bit of damage in there. Oh, I ran into that. Get out of the way. Damn it. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna suck so much.
We are not finished.
Hey.
Let's go.
That should not have hit me. I was dodging at the right time.
I have something for you.
I don't want it.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh, there he charges. Lasers. I need to get him hit with those. Ah, fuck you. No thanks. I mean, I still have one Death Defiant left, but it's still not great. Here we go. Three, get out. Oh gosh. Oh no. Exit wounds is doing their jobs. Wow! We didn't even die once. I don't know how, but... Damn, that was annoying.
Tell no one at the house. Do you hear me? I cannot.
Oh, that was just obnoxious.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. By
Ugh.
my father's name.
But, yay, 4 now. Wait. Oh, 4 heat with the bow, yeah. Oh my god, though. That was just obnoxious as hell. I don't think I want this bow with this heat combination anymore. But I've also fulfilled quite a few prophecies now.
His goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed, and the lack of anything of note to do, the sheer mundanity, results in this.
Really?
Oh no!
The dumb jokes they make.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
We did it, though. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, gift.
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Nothing over here. Alright. Oh, Achilles and, Mom.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress. Surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
You know, it's really inappropriate that we hear Hypnos, snoring in the background of this.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Take care, okay?
And one more for Father.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Really?
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much, I swear.
See, that's progress.
Alright. Well, it's a start.
Bond forged, Hades. Oh, wow, all the way already. Oh, and he gave me all the nectar back out like he said.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I'm gonna bait you in a fight.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
But I'm...
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
I can give you... Let's go ahead.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Yeah, Daedalus made a recording device.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Well done, child.
Well, thank you. And she doesn't want nectar.
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
Of course.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the eldest sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you were stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Nice. Though, I still need my darkness right now.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Did I just finish one of her
Take care now.
things? Oh, wow, we can... Wow, we can date her? That feels weird. But I'll do it anyway. Why not?
Please take these, will you, Chef? We're settled up.
Keys for Titan Blood would have been nice, but I've been spending them. I don't need nectar right now, actually, funny enough, so we're good there. Can't give her anything. Hers is going to be a while before I finish it because I need more... I need darkness to fulfill stuff on the mirror first.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Alright. 4 diamonds for finishing the lounge.
Deuce has got everything under control, I hope.
Resurface with that. Yep.
Celestial Sharonga. It was
And
my honor.
Dark Reflections is now finished.
The Mirror of Night. It's made me strong.
Now I never have to do Stubborn Defiance again. I don't like it
This
at all.
one, then.
And then let's see. There was another one that was new, but I didn't look at it in time. Let's see. Goddess of Love. Broken Kiss. We still need her to get that fucking thing. I don't know if it involves something, though. That's the thing. Power without equal... Divine pairings. Son of... yeah, we need duos. We still need chaos. The sword, shield, and spear still need Daedalus stuff, as does the gun. Unlocking stuff. I still need to unlock more things. I'll probably do that. Harsh conditions. We're working on that. And learning how to play the thing. What was the new one though? Find a way to reunite them. Okay, that's it. Alright, practice.
Practice, practice.
Once he says something else, I'll stop. Because he eventually will, or within a minute. Come on. I don't know how this... Oh, there he goes. Okay.
No one around here likes this stuff but me.
Hmm. Now I gotta check out the foreman here. Yeah, everything in that is good, done. We're looking for the new thing. I guess it was some random thing, whatever. Alright, we're working on the West Hall. Oh, back cage in the lounge. We could go ahead and use the diamonds on this so the lounge can be finished.
Work approved. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
And the lounge is finished, just like our bed chambers. Nice. Alright. Still need more gems. I could get the likeness of me in there. I'll save the diamonds up for more. We want to get the most expensive stuff first. Alright, we did good there. We got a lot of stuff done, though. We got quite a few prophecies.
I'm wide awake.
Set up.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me?
Ooh.
Well, alright. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius. Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet. Sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Here we go.
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
I expected this.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
Yeah, call him that.
That's what you call it, then. In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
And now Bond Forge. Wow, said that a little off. But we got him all set up. So why don't we get finish his info here? The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me and spouts such simple condescensions to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. I disapprove of his reckless advice, and am uncertain as to who he was in life, to be so self-assured and deaf. I'm uncertain as to why he is even here. It is quite odd the master does not seem to know him at all. Nevertheless, I sense that there is naught to fear from him And I have to confess, I admire the optimism with which he carries around his task of simply standing at attention, being beaten, often mercilessly, all for martial training's sake. My limited inquiries as to his origins have come up empty as of yet. I know only that he first appeared in the house's upper courtyard soon after the master and his son had their latest terrible exchange of words. To think, at first, I thought the master set this skeleton to work, but if not the master, who? Interesting. He's not finished. Hades. I'm not gonna read all of them. I like to do one at a time. Alright, the shield is next, and part of the things we need to unlock and all that. But first things first. Alright, everything's unlocked. We gotta unlock every aspect. One of each, at least. Okay, aspect of Hades isn't unlocked.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
Wait, I think I misread something. No. You're good. Shield. We're still waiting for that. The hidden net one. The bow is basically all set. Claw, the Demeter one.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
What kind of sorcery was that?
And last one. The gun. Okay.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
Show, this is the power of Aura. Prophecy fulfilled, though. Alright. Unlock the shield. Which shield do I want to do? The Zeus one isn't bad, but it gets annoying. After your bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Interesting. And attack and dash strike. Well, I guess I'll do that. The attack and dash strike one, I think, is the one I did. I don't know.
Prophecy fulfilled. My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
Well, I just need the hidden ones next. Let me spend those diamonds real quick, because, you know, that's what they're for. West Hall we're working on. I think I got enough diamonds to get the most expensive diamond cost. Yep. Hades.
Fee. Since this is Father's house, it's only fair the walls be slathered with his sour look.
You dare to thusly mock me, boy.
We're just messing around, you know. Don't worry, Father. Alright, and the Fury Sisters.
Wonder how they got Meg to pose with the other two. They look downright civil.
Heh.
You wish to see the Fury Sisters go to Tartarus?
Alright, we spent the diamonds. Now we can do one more run. Oh, yeah, I'm just dashing into a wall. Don't mind me. Nothing wrong with me. Alright, quick check on this. I got my Death Defiances up, God Legacy up, and Fated Persuasion on. All good stuff. I got my preferred stuff here. And let me make sure I got the right shield on. Nope, I do not. We already got the Zeus one. Let's try the Bull Rush one.
Chaos.
Aspect of Chaos.
I'm being watched.
Alright. It's Bull Rush, multi-throw.
Oh, yeah.
What? Okay, there you see it. Alright, so that's how it works. Interesting. But yeah, we're gonna do this one. I revealed them all, and I'm gonna first things first. I always unlock everything on the bow first. It's my favorite.
Aid me and live again.
So we're gonna go ahead and increase that, even though I don't really like that bow really that much. Alright, and the last thing we need to do is choose our heirloom. I think I'll go with the Shattered Shackle start again, because while I don't have a boon for stuff, they're more powerful. I do like that I got a lot of these little faces on them, though. I don't understand. I guess they're just to show you, hey, you maxed out their relationship and that's it. I don't know if they have any other point. Alright, now we gotta change it up again. The ones I was doing was, let's see, forced overtime. I'm writing this down. I did forced overtime and heightened security. So let's see, what do I have left? I've done damage control, approval process. I'm actually going to try this, take off these two. We'll try approval, No, don't do deadline, but not with the shield. Lasting consequences? I don't think I've ever did. And convenience fee. Yeah, we'll do these two. Alright, these are ones I haven't done yet, so... We're trying to unlock the prophecy for it.
Could happen. Olympus calls.
I haven't seen Dio in a while.
I want you to know something, young man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Thank you. Whoa! Oh, there's the one that got taken out. Got it. You know what? It's been a while since I've done the cast. Even though I have the dark ability to, whenever I throw my casts, they do more damage with them. I do like the Festive Fog. It's really nice. Oh, I could have done another Dio thing, but oh well. Poseidon.
Coming through.
Hey, Poseidon.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Okay. Tempest Flourish is gone. Your attack does more damage and knocks them away. I already have that, but whatever. We'll do it. I don't see anything else around here. No money earns. So, Shadow it is. I love that split up it did.
That's mine.
Nothing else in here. Nectar versus gems. We want nectar. I gotta remember I have that. Oh god, I landed right on it. Soon Nectar's not going to be very needed, huh? Because none of the gods I've approached really needed it. You know what? Stop that.
We should put some extra punch into this shield.
None of them are prophesized anyway. Let's see. Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot. Ooh, that's actually really good.
All tuned up.
I love it. The first time I actually beat, sorry, I shouldn't say beat the game, got through this, was with that ability. Alright, don't do an early shot. Let's just keep going shadows. Because you could just hold this and they won't be able to hurt you.
Good.
I don't see anything else, so max health, go. Max health, got Artemis. I'm probably going to go with you, and I don't see anything else around here. Alright, boss time. Oh, this asshole. Bam. Done.
Back to the shed.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
I don't remember who Callisto is. Special would be nice. Dash strike, your call. We'll take our call. Key or gems? We're gonna go with key so I get more choices. Gems? Sure. Those gems are going to be worth something.
Yours for pillaging. Huh, useless.
That could have been faster. Nothing else around here. Let's talk to Sisyphus. Sisyphus.
Good morning, or whenever.
Hey,
Yeah?
sir. What's the latest, Boldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? Pleasure.
Okay.
Here,
Cool.
Boldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
Huh. Your turn too.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal? Sisyphus, I'd meant to ask, where are you getting all this stuff you give to me? You must be pretty well connected around here.
Oh, well, you know, I have acquaintances amongst the locals here. Try to be neighborly with everyone is all. It's not just Boldy and myself, as you can see. Sometimes I come across things that'd be better off in other hands than mine.
Alright, darkness also heals. But, money is usually better.
Most excellent.
Thank you, mate.
Alright, I managed to gift away some things. Ugh, a palm.
Take care.
Really?
Crushed. Delicious.
I can't increase my cast, apparently. I'll increase the arrow damage. We're gonna go with shadows, by the way, because gemstones are usually terrible. Though they're okay if you want to get a little extra money now. I forgot I couldn't use my shield when I have it tossed. It makes sense, but for some reason I was like, oh, it's okay, I can still do it.
Right there.
I heard the chaos. I could do that, but what's up ahead? Oh, just the final shop in Athena. I'm gonna take chaos anyway.
Have it.
Because hopefully I'll get the choice again anyway.
Alright then.
I expected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, and now resembles in your hand rise in its foremost form. Respond.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here?
Ah.
Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Your response is acceptable, and I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
Alright. Next 3 encounters can't earn money, then money is worth more. For next 3 encounters you have less speed, then shadow and gems are worth 100% more. I'm actually going to go with that. The move speed's going to suck.
Master Chaos.
But I have the shield, it should be okay. Oh yeah, prices are more expensive, that's the other thing. I should have did the thing where I can't earn money, but oh well. Alright, Athena.
I'll take it.
Special stronger it can deflect, that's not bad. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. I'll take the special, actually. That's actually not bad. Also, hey Karen. And there was nothing else, okay. Alright, just one.
Let's hear it.
Ugh, murder. Ugh, screw you. I hate her. Yikes. Can only block so much. Yikes. Yikes. Got ya. Okay. That was a little bit dangerous. I forgot I had lower health because of the chaos.
No murder. I felt Aegis shudder.
No murder. Heals. Do I want to change anything? Yeah, because I got enough boons for basically everything now. The only thing I don't have is the dash, and that's not going to be much affected. I still need more of her, but still, I finished it, so it's like, no. Dio for dashing. Artemis dashing is not as good. The Well of Charon one's just kind of a filler to me. Poseidon dash is okay, and Zeus dash is decent too. We'll do Zeus.
All set.
Lasting consequences. What? Due to package, any effects are reduced by 25%. So let's see. Half of that would be 15 off, which means 7 off, which means it will heal 28. That's not the worst. This will actually heal me a little. I wonder if it suffers from the same issue, though. It doesn't. I can use shadows to heal better. And cheaper. Nothing I really want to get rid of here. Ugh, that slow speed's gonna bother me.
Got it.
That was money right there. And also, I'll take that.
Think I got one. I am victorious.
Indeed. Victory is yours. Alright, I don't see any other money earned or anything else, so on we go.
You want to die again?
Laughter. Oh, that was chaos because I'm throwing it around. That's right. I forgot. He said he's in there. Good.
You had it coming.
Got our max health. Nothing else around here. Oh, gems. Yeah.
What again?
Where are you? Jeez.
Blood and darkness.
There.
Alright, money and Hermes. We go Hermes. Stop that lava. Stop. Thank you.
Olympus falling.
Sorry, boss, I've pocket-pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here, relaying you that message. And relaying this.
Hyper sprints off. Attack is faster. God gauge fills up automatically. That'll do.
Time to pick up the pace.
Also, I'm not slow anymore. What was the one? Oh, shadow and gems are worth more. Nice. Can't take that because I only have 4. We're already at Lerny? That feels a little off. Normally it's just palming this when you're not at Lerny, but whatever. I could steal, but I'm not going to. I'm actually tempted to, though. I'm actually going to go with Artemis.
Should come in useful.
Critical effects, do that more. After you deal critical damage, their foe is marked. We'll do that. Oh, there's my Zeus that I was looking for, too. Do I feel confident enough that I could take on Charon like this? I think I have a better shot. Let me see. My things are... Health totals are down, and I have fewer boons. That's it. Well, and prices are higher. You know what? YOLO.
Hey, Charon, look at me.
I need money if you're gonna be overpricing me. Plus, I could use that card. This is still gonna be fucking tough, though.
Sorry. Let's go, Charon.
Alright, 1, 2. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, that should have hit probably. got behind him? Can't reflect everything. Ow. Alright, 1, 2. One, two. One, two. Wait for that to hit. Wait for that to hit. Oh, I thought you were... Alright. Okay, you gonna hit me? No. I'm taking this slow. Right, 1, 2. I don't think that does damage to me. Alright, hold it. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, fuck! Ah, wasn't expecting that.
I'll take care of this.
Bullshit, man. You didn't take all of it. Did the hit anyway? One, two. One, two, hit him. Alright, 1, 2. Wait, what? Come on, keep doing it. I think I got him. Had him stuck in a loop for a moment. All right, 1, 2. One, two. Oh, I thought I shielded it just in time, but I was wrong.
That hurt.
1, 2. Got him.
Nice fighting to the death with you.
But I do have now 2 Death Defiances to restore. I'm gonna need Athena.
Appreciate your generosity. The Witch's Circle.
I wonder if, Stop! Get out of there! I wonder if, my summon would have helped that there at all. Actually, let's try this instead. There you go.
Bye now, ladies.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me, hmm?
Oh? Interesting. Oh, there's my dash that I wanted. Your dash... Oh, there's 2 dashes. Okay, good. This is the one I wanted.
Thunder time.
If you follow me, you get jolted. Alright, nothing else here, just shadow.
Off we go.
This will give me some healing at least. I like that. I like that Chaos is joining me with this a little bit. Oh God, no! Stop that.
Has to be the last of his lot. Easy.
Yeah, deflections, go! What the? Fucking shadow. I mean, smoke. I didn't see the stuff come in. Heal me. I don't see anything else here. Replenish a Death Defiance, even though it costs 24 gold more than normal. The discount card helps some. But
just what I need.
Yep, we're gonna need a lot of money. And now we have one more shop, or I can go for Dio, but I mean, I think the shop's gonna be more needed. Actually, I just realized I'm not gonna be able to spend much anyway. It's a much more minor increase in money, at least. Oh, did I talk to you yet? No. I did. I guess.
Cheers for the discount. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, man! That is a duo I need, though. The second projectile, I don't know how that would work. And refreshing won't necessarily get me that deadly reversal, so Mirage Shot it is.
Senses sharpen.
Oh! Interesting. Alright.
How's the old neck holding up?
Are you gonna be laser learning? You are. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Good damage. Go down, damn it. Get out of there. Ow! He's so slippery, it feels like. I don't want to do my call yet. Alright. You need to go away.
Nowhere to hide from me.
There you go. The damage is so annoying though. The healing reduction sucks.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Do I want to keep Zeus? I got everything I kind of want. I guess I'll keep him. Your call fires a seeking area with... No. Mirage shot, second projectile, and your cast does that. Okay.
I needed one of those.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna have enough money anyway, so I gotta save some money up.
Which to choose?
How much money would I get from the purse? 150? That would be 182, which would still not be enough, so don't bother with that. Yeah, I'll stick to Zeus for now.
Onward then. And check. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
15, nope. I guess max health. It won't be much, but...
You can't stop me.
Nope, no rearming.
Welcome.
Okay, you're done. Oh, no, you don't. Why is that not working on the butterfly bitch? That just needs to go away.
What did I tell you?
I'm getting more max health. I think it's just healing that's lowered. I'll go with keys so I get more choices again.
Stay dead.
Apparently that goes right through the shield, so that's nice. Oh geez, what? Ugh. I am too clumsy, damn it. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. Money or max health? I guess I'll keep going max health. Actually, I do need money too, though. Damn it! I can't do both. Damn it. Okay, you're done. I'm just gonna fucking follow you because you're being obnoxious as hell. Oh my god, more! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. God, that was annoying. I could actually use Dio here too. We got Athena. She might restore Death Defiance if we're lucky. Oh, hey.
You've come, short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Aw, you think of me in your dreams.
Come on, Asterius. We've fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed. And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Oh!
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
So the claws are opening up, okay.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
I could use it on them? Cool. One, two, three. Okay. One, two. Nope. I am. I got a lot of projectiles here. Gotcha. Alright, Athena.
Got you, Asterius.
Give me something nice.
Goddess Athena.
You bear Aegis, the original itself. My own shield was forged much later in its image. You'll have to tell me someday how you found it.
Deflect can also expose. No. Death Defiance. Here we go. Restore one and replenish more health than usual, which is nice.
Strength of the goddess.
Ah, thank you, Athena. You're awesome. Alright, Hermes time.
Flame wheels.
Wait. Oh, I could just literally block them. That ain't bad. Damn it, I was trying to reflect, but that guy got in the way. That should have hit me, but okay, cool. I'm fine with that.
In the name of Hades.
Hyper sprint, greater movement, or your attack is faster. How many of those do I have? Decent amount. You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and give it one refresh. Hold, cast, or fire fast. After call, dodge. Chances up. I guess I'll take that. It's not great. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. It's money or Daedalus. I gotta go with Daedalus, though. No. I'm just gonna ram that guy down. Okay, you're done.
Right on cue.
Don't be empty. No reforming either. Yeah, get rid of the big threats there. Jeez. None of these are prophesized. Dash strike does more in a larger area. Special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. That's actually more annoying. Your burrow rush gives a power rush that... No, that's shit. And I can't refresh these either. I guess the special's what I'm gonna have to do.
Just grow stronger.
Earn some money. I have keys up ahead too. I'm actually gonna... Ugh. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to do this.
Those tropes are not for you.
Get rid of the shields first. Damn.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Finally.
Alright, yeah, keys. Not anymore. You know what? Yeah, get lightning damage in here. God damn it. I'm gonna... I should have gotten hit from there, but nope. Stop it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I could have used him another time. I probably should have died so I could replenish stuff, but oh. Hey, I can't give you anything. Damn it.
Even the Bull of Minos couldn't stop you, huh? That's one whose way I would stay out of if I could. But, well, you'd not be here if you couldn't handle yourself, I guess.
You heard I battled with the Asterius here, sir. I thought you kept more to your own devices. Weren't much for conversation with the other shades.
Oh, you're correct in that assessment, stranger. But as you've seen, I've no ability to stop others from coming and going as they please. So I do tend to hear a thing or two from passers-by.
I don't need that. Restore 30% health might be what I need instead of the attack this time. Unfortunately, well, I get some of it back now. She could restore another Death Defiance at some point. This is going to restore less than 66, right? Oh, that was not bad, actually. Max health or her? I'm going to save her, I think. Max health.
I'll pay for that.
It also means I'll get more healing in a bit, too. With that 30%, even though it's probably reduced down. Oh, did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. 55 health.
Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own
Shut up.
I warn you, Sylph, you gain no good from me or my good companion over there. Hold, you monster!
Why? Whoa, what? I was blocking. Why did that, how'd that happen? I'm gonna do some extra early damage on him. I'll take those back, thanks. Wait for it. Bullhorn. Get out of the way.
Hold, you unwelcome pustule! I shall run you through!
Basic attack. I'm not going to use this on the Minotaur, I don't think, if I can help it. Alright. He's summoning his gods already, though. Damn it. Not what I wanted. This is probably the worst time for this at all. Oh, really? You can actually do that? Oh god, damn it. I just made this harder on myself. Fuck it. Damn it.
One down, one to go. I'm empty.
Wait for it. Can't block that. Oh, I thought I was out of the way.
You monster!
Take him out. You said that a couple times.
They say to never meet your heroes. Thanks for believing in me, my good Shade.
Always do that.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
30% health up again. We have a couple more. I'm on Zeus at the moment. This is for the final part. I've maxed you out too. I'm trying to see what other ones I need to max out still. I mean, I could take an Athena now. Oh, actually, Harpy's Feather Duster for healing, actually. Or I can get Dio, because I really wanted Dio stuff to show up. That's really what I wanted more, though. Restore up to 53 health. Nothing I care about, and nothing I care to sell.
One last stop. Thank you. The Temple of Styx.
Oh, money. Alright. Grab all the money we can because this is going to be tough. I mean, I'm glad I got that the discount card, though. That does help. Alright, I'm fully healed for the time being. Alright, Dio's over there. I don't want to buy that yet. We're going to go right for Dio here, though. Thank you. That poison should be going away, thank you. Okay, you're done. I broke everything in here, nothing else to buy. Go. Nothing else in here. Grab some money. But yeah, I really want Dio so I can enhance my poison stuff. That. Oh, I barely avoided that trap. Take that goddamn thing off. Good.
Good. Olympus, I accept this message.
Less damage at 40% or below would have been nice. Fountain restores 75% of your health and and gives you bonus damage. That's a little late. Less damage in the fog. I'm gonna try.
Any other boons for me?
The after party would have also been nice, but I'm gonna go with the festive fog, less damage then. That's not bad. I think I exploited everything that was of needed. Of necessity, yes. Now we're gonna go take another one of you.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Duo.
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Very nice at showing you the ropes, or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Let me guess, this is gonna be the one that struck out, right?
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Any boons you find are more potent. Well, it's not for much more, but whatever. It's not prophesied either. This wouldn't be bad either, though. Gain health when you get nectar is not bad either, but I can't get it, and I'm not going to refresh it. We may as well do this.
Combined might.
And I might sell that if I run into a purple well. Not a purple, a red well. Alright, Zeus. Out of the way. Back it up. Let's just do this. Oh god, no! Stop that. Alright. I think I broke everything. I don't see anything shiny in gold. Let's go. Break everything and go.
Not bad.
Break everything. Okay. It's faster to do that. It's harder to get damaged in my fogs anyway. Not impossible, but restore some health. I'm not going to yet. No. Oh god.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess. Thanatos, stand back. Farewell. Bye now. I can't do that right now.
Got ya.
Olympus, I accept this message.
God gauge would have been nice. Lightning bolt affects large area. I'll do that. I don't feel like changing that one up much.
Enough of this place. Could use the rod of fishing there.
Yes, we will.
You're mine. That is a scuffer.
Indeed. After a brief delay. Saying I have, what, one more on there? How many on there do I have? I don't know if that's what that means or not. And I guess I can only do one per encounter. Go for the max health, I guess, even though it's a boss fight.
Maybe it's in here.
Okay. Alright, we got the money earns done already. I think that was all of them, I don't know. Alright, I don't see anything else, let's go. Money. Nothing else in here. Oh, no. This is a different room. God damn it. Stay back. Okay, you're done. Haven't been in this room before. Alright, and nothing else of note here. Fishies? No. Alright, I'm gonna go for the money one now. It's been a while since I've actually had to go through so many. Damn it, no! Did you hit without me running into that? Thank you. Ugh. Hey! Asshole. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. Okay, you're done. Nothing else in here. Come on, be the end. Oh, thank you.
Storage chamber. Father won't miss a couple coins.
Okay, we got all that out.
Hope this can get me out of here.
now
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Now it is time to spend money.
Pleasure doing business.
Dash bolt. God gauge feels faster when you deal or take damage is pretty good. But I'm probably gonna go with Jolted. I like Jolted a lot more.
Is my hair sticking up?
And then max health. And we're good.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
I'd say our odds are decent. We have all our death defiances, and we actually have a decent amount of health. Not full, but decent. And I have the shield where I could block a decent amount until they... I'm saying decent a lot. Until they he summons enemies. Then it's going to get a little tricky.
Been waiting long?
The sea and air are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change.
Yeah, I suppose. Stand in here, hold the shield. Where are you coming from? This is why the shield is really amazing. Oh, that jolt is gonna be good. Oh, right. I gotta have to pay attention. Where'd he go? I don't know. Maybe he's gonna be right there. I can stop him from doing those things too, actually. Hey, we beat Karen earlier too. Okay. Hold it. Hold it. It's gonna be harder later, though. When he's not aiming at me at all.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Do they?
Awaken wretches and fight.
I have my greater call ready. This is where things get tricky.
I thought you could handle this yourself.
And this is where this is going to have to come in handy. I don't want to use my my greater call on them. I want to do it on him. And it's too easy to make a mistake. Oh, jeez. I had a hard time aiming. Stupid fat guy. Ugh. Alright.
Picked up their scent.
That blasted.
Oh, jeez. I got turned around. It's easy to get confused. Oh, that shield was clutch.
I see.
Wanted to get rid of that.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
I don't have enough attack. Damn it. Alright, first phase done. That was annoying, but we have methods at least.
You can't kill me.
Father.
Get jolted.
I can't.
Hold the shield down. Oh, you actually got me on the back end there. I will. Lasers again.
I hear you. Firing.
Thank you, Artemis. Lasers again. Shield, shield. That probably should have hit me. Stop aiming at that. Oh god. Alright, just hold it. It should take care of the things here. Oh, right behind me! You ass! Oh! I dodged at the wrong time. Oh, really? Ooh. Nice tough one.
How did you accomplish this? See you at home.
Whew. A tough one.
See you at home. In the name of Hades.
Nice though, and I got even more of the different packs of punishment stuff done too. And we got a fishing spot? Oh, right over there. We don't get many of these.
There, fish. But this.
A trout.
Caught me a trout.
Awesome.
Mere moments from his final victory, the prince, in his great haste, ignored surveying each side of a rather busy crossing, where a swiftly passing chariot collided with him very forcefully.
Really? Again, at least they have a sense of humor.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Have a gift.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Annoying.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like this spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
That sounds like an ass pull, but whatever.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
Huh.
He has.
Yay! Let's see, you...
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Really?
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right. Nix, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say, that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity. Don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Let's give her a nice gift.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it, just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
Aww. Companion pity.
Dusa, really? You're the best.
Yay!
Palm trees are coming in nicely.
Okay, not much, but alright. Than is still the employee of the month.
This is my latest haul.
A diamond, ooh. A key and gems.
Pleasure
Yeah.
doing business.
I remember when diamonds were hard to come by. Key for nectar, I'm not even needing that. I'll actually hold on to stuff now. Ambrosia, Titan blood, yeah.
There's Nyx's work order.
Oh! 3,142. House repair, aid Nyx by... Yeah, alright. Then we have Great Hall. We're working on West Hall. I don't think I have enough gems yet, do I? Oh, I do! Most expensive thing.
Here you go. A marble bust of some old man seems just the thing to liven this place up.
I find it funny how you describe that, sir. Alright, we'll go for the next expensive thing, but oh, I can do the diamond thing.
Contractor, work approved. It seems my princely duty to commission this fine portrait of myself.
Where's the comment? Really? Hades doesn't want to say, like, don't get a bald head, boy, or something. Well,
within the house's gallery now sits the bust of a distinguished poet, ruggedly handsome in his age, who, although yet to earn his fated fame, shall probably be better known someday.
Is that the narrator?
Never heard of him.
That'd be funny. Alright, let's try something. They said if I have a chance bet, the time has to be right to find something.
The eldest sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh? These wall scrolls are awful.
Okay.
Check the rap sheet.
Infernal Arms, Special Keepsakes. Chthonic Coin Purse was used the most with the green acorn, too. But, right, that's just telling me my record here. 53 attempts so far. I've been getting a lot of escapes, too.
Interesting. Never seen anyone drink this stuff.
But, alright, it doesn't look like I can do anything in here now. I can't give anybody anything either. I already checked out there.
Court.
Court! Prophecies.
Something
here.
new in store for me.
Reunite them. I'm still working on that. Still haven't gotten that blown kiss thing. Oh, but I can unlock something with the claws, I have to remember. The Godlike King is reach service with the hidden aspect of Malphon. Oh, so the fists next. Oh, and we're almost there, almost done with all the packs and punishment stuff. All we have left, I'm going to write this down now, is tight deadline. That one's going to be tough. I'll probably do that on my own. Like, I mean, on its own, excuse me. Underworld Customs. And Routine Inspection. I could probably find some interesting combinations, though. Okay, that's all said. I really just want that Titan blood. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do have enough for God's Legacy for Legendary or Duo. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Strength.
That'll help me unlock other things. Oh, talk to him.
Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever.
Yep.
Asshole. Anyway, let's unlock the claws.
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. The hidden
Gilgamesh.
aspect of an ancient god king, Gilgamesh.
You have the Claws of Enkidu, whose dash upper can maim foes. For foes take 25% more damage, but deal 50% more for 4 seconds, then take a burst of damage. Oh god, that's gonna be tough. And then we have the Demeter and Magnetic Cutter and all that. Well, the gun's next anyway. Let's see. After absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. What?
Felt nothing there, sorry.
Interesting. Let's see. A full round is 186.
Be right back.
Hang on. 186, and then... Oh, damn it. $192. So it's not by much, but it's a slight in damage increase. That's interesting.
Exegriff.
After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. Also interesting. Anyway.
Something new to try.
What is this? Your summon foe joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots that petrify foes and deal 70% damage. We're gonna rank these things up, though. We gotta...
There you go, Feedy. Feedy, you're all set. Upgraded.
We only got 6 ambrosia left, so I'm gonna upgrade you just once. And we'll leave 5 open for other things. For now, I'm gonna also leave you here. Oh, right. And where do we want to start with next time? Shadowed Shackle, probably. But alright, I just wanted to check things out.
You been messing with that shooty thing, pal?
Alright, we're all set then, guys. I will see you guys next time. We're all finished here for the day. Don't got anything else. Hope it was pretty interesting. I mean, we got a lot of prophecies done. That was the main thing. And some interesting dialogue. Nothing too big. Well, mostly about Skelly. Have a good one, guys, and see you next time. Bye-bye.